Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep. Farewell. What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Maybe I was a bit hasty, sir.
Too late, dung grubber. You can't back out now. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Půj po těch takto. Zase hrałeś. Καταλαβαίνω ότι έχουμε ξεκινήσει το κυνήγι. Αλλά ένα μα πετύχω θαύμα θα είναι. Έλα εδώ. Αλλά και αυτό έκανα ένα save. Μετά εκείνο δεν πετύχαμε. Ρε, πάρε και ένα μπροστά. Άντε, επιτέλους. Το άτιμο. Πού πήγε ο άλλος ο καραγκιόζης, ρε. Τι έκανα, θα μείνουμε από βαλάκια. Όχι. Τέλεια. Κόλλησε. Και ξεκόλλησα ακριβώς πριν πυροβολήσα. Φύγε από εδώ, δεν βλέπω. Πού πήγε το τσογλάνι? Γεια σου Λευτέρη, καλησπέρα φιλαράκι. Τι λέει? Πόσα βελάκια έχουμε? 4. Μετά έχουμε και αυτά. Εντάξει. Και τι ώρα είναι? Κυνηγάω λαγούς. Αυτή είναι η αποστολή. Καλά κι εγώ παρακοιμήθηκα. Φούσκω στο κεφάλι το ξυπνητήρι από τις 8 και βαράει. Μπορούσα να σηκωθώ 12 και σηκώθηκα τελικά. Γιατί κάνω έτσι, δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω. Εκεί. Α, νόμιζα τον πέτυχα. Τι άλλα τα βελάκια. Στη μάπα. Άλλος. Παρασκευή βράδυ και Σάββατο βράδυ, ναι, κοιμάμαι αρκετές ώρες για την επόμενη μέρα. Δηλαδή, δεν ξέρω να εξηγήσω, ξέρεις, σηκώνομαι άνετα για τη δουλειά, 5,5-6 παρά. Δεν έχω θέμα. Δηλαδή, πάει 1 το ξυπνητήρι, 2 σηκώνομαι. Κάνω καφέ, όλα οκ. Άμα δεν έχω δουλειά και είναι, ξέρω, κανένας λογαριασμός, κάτι που γίνεται και άλλη μέρα απόγευμα. Δεν. Δεν σηκώνομαι. Πού έχει τώρα κανένα λαγό, θα μας φάει ο άλλος, πόσα έχω. Τι φάση. Όρθιος νεκρός. Να είσαι καλά φιλαράκι. Και εγώ θέλω να το παίξω αυτό κάποια στιγμή. Αυτό είναι που είναι με το... Όχι που είναι full μεταλλικός. αυτό. Έχω βάλει ένα-δύο Metal Gear στην wishlist και νομίζω πως είναι ένα από τα δύο αυτό που λες. Δεν βλέπω άλλους λαγούς, τι σαμποτάζ είναι αυτό. Δεν το έχω δοκιμάσει αυτό, τι είναι, online είναι αυτό, Να σου πω την αλήθεια, πρώτη φορά τα βλέπω αυτά τα ονόματα. Πού είναι, άντε κανένα λαγουδάκι ακόμα. Πριν από όχι πολλές μέρες έπαιξα επιτέλους το Last of Us. Τώρα σειρά έχει από αυτά, από την τριάδα το Final Fantasy 7 και το Elden Ring, που μάλλον με αυτή τη σειρά θα τα πάρω κιόλας. Αν και θέλω πολύ να ξεκινήσω το Elden Ring. Άμα ξεκινήσω μου φαίνεται θα πάρει πολύ περισσότερο χρόνο από αυτό, γιατί αυτό θα πάρει πολύ χρόνο. Αλλά είναι ωραίο, ρε. Αρκετά περίπλοκο, πολλούς μηχανισμούς, διάφορα πράγματα ανεβαίνουν, κάνα 15 πράγματα ανεβαίνουν level up, ό,τι να είναι γίνεται. Λαγούς δεν βλέπω. Τι ώρα πήγε. Καλά είμαστε. Στο διάλογο τα κουνέλια. Γιατί το Dark Souls είναι πιο εύκολο. Εγώ ίσα το ανάποδο έχω ακούσει. Το PlayStation 1, Basta. Κοίτα, λογικά, αν δεν τα πάω τόσο χάλια, που δεν νομίζω να τα πάω τόσο χάλια, σε αυτή την κατηγορία παιχνιδιού, θα τα παίξω όλα αυτά, γιατί μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ να τα βλέπω. Τώρα πόσο θα με ζωρίσει το παίξιμο, θα το δούμε. Αλλά είναι παιχνίδι, ξέρω εγώ, που το αφήνω να παίζει και από Κινέζο, ξέρω εγώ, μιλάει και κινέζικα, δεν με ενοχλεί. Φύγει πολύ εύκολα. Το μπάσταρδο ρε μαλάκα, πέρασε απέναντι. Στάσου μύρδαλα. Το μπάσταρδο. Έλα ρε φίλε. Εσύ εδώ, 50 βελάκι. Πάρα πολύ δύσκολο. Κοίτα, τα boss που έχει, τι να σου πω, άμα έχει βίντεο μόνο με boss, μπορεί να βλέπω στα μάτια όλη μέρα. Τόσο άνετα βλέπω τέτοιες μάχες. Ήδη έχω χαστεί, δεν ξέρω. Εδώ πρέπει να πάω πάλι. Ας αρχίσουμε να πηγαίνουμε προς τα εκεί σιγά σιγά. Να μην είσαι βλάκας. Κοίτα εδώ το πρόστιχο. Όλες δίπλα εδώ μεταξύ. Γαμώ το στανιό σου. Κι άλλα ένα έχει από εδώ. Να τους... Όχι, το έφεγε, το έφεγε. Ωραίος. Νομίζω ναι, πρέπει να μου το έχει πει και σου είπα ότι το έπαιξα εγώ πολύ βιαστικά. Και εγώ φαντάζομαι παίζω αυτό και σκέφτομαι να ανοίξω παράλληλα και εκείνο. Αλλά είναι και τα δύο πολύ μεγάλα. Άμα το πάρεις, ξέρεις, με την ησυχία σου, ρε παιδί μου, να παίξεις διάφορα side quest. Και εντάξει, εγώ δεν το έχω στο μυαλό μου, ας πούμε, ότι κάνω περιεχόμενο. Ανοίγω και παίζω το παιχνίδι μου όπως θα τα έπαιζα και με κλειστή κάμερα και με κλειστό streaming. Δεν, δηλαδή, κάποιοι που κάθονται και τι κάνουν κανονικά αυτή τη δουλειά θα κάτσουν και θα ανέβουν level σε ένα σημείο που έχει μια συγκεκριμένη διαδικασία να κάνεις offline, off stream και μετά θα μπορούν να παίξουν. Εγώ κάθομαι πιο πολύ έτσι, να μου περνάει η ώρα. Και κάποιοι βαριούνται. Με αυτό φαντάζομαι. Εντάξει, είναι λίγο βαρετό να βλέπεις τον άλλο να κάνει τα δικά του όλη την ώρα. Αλλά τι να κάνουμε. Σε άγνωστα νερά είμαστε. Πρέπει να μάθουμε πώς δουλεύει. Έτσι δεν είναι. 143,3. Τι να φάω, μάλλον. Πετάκι. Πάλι κάπως τρέχει. Αλλά εντάξει, εμένα είναι περίπτωση που δεν έχω παίξει πάρα πολλά παιχνίδια των τελευταίων 10 ετών. Κατάλαβε, δηλαδή ό,τι έχουν παίξει οι περισσότεροι, εμένα μου είναι καινούριο. Οπότε έχω πολλές παιχνιδάρες να παίξω. Μπορεί να αρχίσω το Resident Evil 3 και αυτό δεν θα είναι πολύ μεγάλο. Φαντάζομαι. Αλλά τι λέω, βλακίες λέω. Ήδη έχω κατεβάσει παιχνίδι. Το είχε δωρεάν πριν λίγο καιρό, το Control. Το γνωρίζεις το παιχνίδι? Με μια γυναίκα που έχει τηλεκίνηση, ξέρω εγώ, και ένα πιστολάκι. Στο τρέιλερ φαίνεται πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Τώρα πώς θα είναι στο παίξιμο, τι θα γίνει αυτό το καραγκιόζι, θα περιμένουμε τώρα. Αυτή την απλή έκδοση, όχι την Ultimate Edition, την είχε τώρα το Πάσχα νομίζω. Το Epic Store, ξέρεις, εκείνες τις εβδομάδες που κάνει με Mystery Games, ξέρω. Κοίτα, έχω κάνει μια πολύ μεγάλη λίστα με παιχνίδια που μου αρέσουν. Όποιο το βγάζει σε καλή προσφορά, το βλέπω και στο ενέμπα πώς είναι και ανάλογα την οικονομική μου κατάσταση και το τι άλλο έχω να παίξω, παίρνω κάποια παιχνίδια. Συνήθως παίρνω κανένα 5-6 στις προσφορές καλοκαιριού, προσφορές ανοιξιάτικες, χειμερινές, ξέρεις, εκεί που κάνει πάρα πολλά παιχνίδια. Εκεί μου βγάζει αρκετά και μου ταιριάζει. Παίρνω κανένα 5-6 παιχνίδια, μου κοστίζει κανένα 50 και έχεις να παίζεις μέχρι την επόμενη προσφορά, ας πούμε. Λίγο πολύ. Όχι, ενέμπα. Το Kinwin μου το είπε και ένας φίλος μου, αλλά το μόνο ελάττωμα του Kinwin, όπως είπε και ο Φέτερ εδώ πέρα στο chat, που δεν το πρόσεξα γρήγορα, αλλά ισχύει, σου δίνει account Steam, δεν σου δίνει κωδικό για να βάλεις το δικό σου account το παιχνίδι. Δηλαδή μπορεί να βρεις το Last of Us 30 ευρώ από 60, αλλά θα είναι σε τέτοια μορφή. Θα σου δώσει καινούριο Steam account, δεν θα σου δώσει κωδικό για να μπει στη βιβλιοθήκη. Οπότε δεν γίνεται τώρα. Τι να μαζέψουμε 100 κωδικούς για τα παιχνίδια. Ας φάμε μία σε τόσο 10 ευρώ παραπάνω. Να είναι λίγο πιο τακτοποιημένα, τουλάχιστον αυτά είναι που είναι μπουρδέλο όλο το σπίτι. Να είναι και εδώ μπουρδέλο, δεν γίνεται. Άντε ρε βλάμενε. Τι κουράστηκες?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real...
Καλά, σίγουρα θα έχει κάποια παιχνίδια το King Win που τα δίνει και με κωδικό, αλλά τους πιο καλούς τίτλους, ας πούμε, να πάρεις το Black Myth Wukong σε μια καλή προσφορά, μόνο έτσι θα το βρεις σε account.
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
Δεν έχω τίποτα από αυτά, τα πήρε όλα. Και πώς θα πάμε? Άσχετα με το βάρος μου. Όχι, δεν μπορώ να τρέξω. Πώς θα γίνει, δεν μπορώ να τρέξω. Πες μου. Δηλαδή φαντάζομαι τώρα το Last of Us έπαιξα το 1. Όλος ο κόσμος το έχει παίξει εδώ και 11-12 χρόνια. Το 13 βγήκε πρώτη φορά. Οπότε έχω να παίξω και το 2. Μετά το ίδιο ισχύει και για το Final Fantasy 7. Έχω να παίξω και το Rebirth. Γι' αυτό δεν λέω να πάρω επόμενο το Elden Ring. Να το αρχίσω και να το πάω έτσι κάπως σιγά σιγά να το απολαύσω και να έχω άλλο ένα δίπλα του να παίζω. Αλλά έχω και άλλα χαζούλικα παιχνίδια με Metroidvania, ξέρεις, πιο απλά ή με γρίφους. Έχω διάφορα τέτοια. Θέλω να δοκιμάσω ένα The Swapper λέγεται. Το walkthrough που είδα ήταν 2 ώρες, 3 ώρες. Για κάποιον που ξέρει τους γρίφους και ξέρει που πάει. Εμείς θα φάμε 10. Αλλά είναι ωραίο το σενάριο. Άνθρωπος με στολή διαστήματος δημιουργεί κλόνους του εαυτού του για να τον βοηθήσει να είναι σε διάφορα σημεία ταυτόχρονα, για να πατάει κουμπιά ταυτόχρονα. Αλλά από τη στιγμή που έχεις κάνει δεύτερο, αν πατήσεις αριστερά, κουνιούνται και οι δύο αριστερά. Οπότε πρέπει να παίζεις και με το περιβάλλον, ποιος πάει, ποιος δεν πάει. Κάποιος που θα έχει τείχο, ας πούμε, και θα το κάνεις αυτό, θα μπορεί να φύγει στην ίδια ευθεία και να τους φέρεις έτσι. Τι γίνεται, από βάρος χάνουμε. Ποια είναι πολύ χαλασμένα. Βασικά θα φάω, 62 είμαι. Φάω αυτό. Δεν μπορώ να φάω, μόνο ντρόπ έχει. Γαμώ το στα νιώτο. Κόψουμε δρόμο. Τώρα μπορώ να φάω. Πάλι δεν μπορώ να φάω. Δεν τρώγεις μάλλον. Ναι, αυτό δεν τρώγεται σκέτο. Δεν βγάζει. Εγώ εντωμεταξύ από Castlevania έχω ένα, αλλά δεν θυμάμαι πώς λέγεται γάμο του. Το Red Dead Redemption δεν έχω παίξει, αυτό δεν έχω παίξει. Αυτό θέλω να παίξω πάρα πολύ. Και αυτό. Πού είναι ρε? Πώς λέγεται τώρα, κόλλησε το κεφάλι μου. 2 παιχνίδια είναι. Αυτό. Φαντάζομαι αυτό είναι το 2 και είναι το 14. Αλλά είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίο παιχνίδι. Τώρα δεν θυμάμαι τα γραφικά πόσο ικανοποιητικά θα είναι. Άντε ρε μαλάκα, δείξτε λίγο gameplay. Ωραίους αρχηγούς. Ωραία skill. Είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Και έχει και Lord of Shadow το ένα. Αυτό πρέπει να είναι. Αυτό είναι αρκετά παλιό. Φαντάζομαι δεν έχει τόσο ελευθερία στη κίνηση στο περιβάλλον. Κάποιες περιπτώσεις είσαι μπρος πίσω. Αλλά έχει πολύ ωραία story αυτό μετά το άλλο. Ταινία κανονική. Παιχνιδάρες. Ειδικά το 2 είχε πολύ ωραίο σύστημα μάχης. Τι κυνηγάμε, πού πήγε αυτός ο μαλάκας?
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him. Fetch. Mount up, Henry, and chase down that swine.
Πώς δεν γίνεται έτσι? Κάτι πρέπει να ξεφορτωθούμε. Άλλα. Τι θέλει? Πού είναι ο βλάμενος? Πού να το βρω ρε, το γελίο σε όλο αυτό. Δεν έχει τίποτα να κλέψουμε. Δεν έχει. Το 2 είναι παιχνιδάρα και το βγάζει και συχνά σε προσφορά 3-4 ευρώ. Και το MOBO μπορεί να το έχει κανένα 2,5-3 ευρώ. Το είχα κοιτάξει μια φορά, το είχε χαμηλά. Τώρα εκεί ξέρεις πως δουλεύει. Έχουν μια ποσότητα κωδικών, άμα τελειώσει αλλάζει η τιμή. Πού στο διάβολο να πάω, εδώ να πάω. Στο διάξερον του τίναξε εκεί πέρα στον δρόμο. Και αυτά που μου άρεσαν που είχα παίξει, που το σήκωνε ο υπολογιστής μου σε μέτρια γραφικά, τα Darksiders. Το ένα είναι αρκετά παλιό, το 2 είχε πολύ ωραία αναβάθμιση γιατί σε έδινε τη δυνατότητα στα όπλα που έπαιρνες να το τροποποιούσες, ξέρω εγώ, να κάνεις ζημία, fire, poison, και σου έδινε και τη δυνατότητα αφού το τελειώσει το παιχνίδι να κάνεις save και να ξεκινήσεις με όλα τα όπλα έτσι πως τα έχεις, γιατί είχε ένα περίεργο σύστημα αναβάθμισης. Ήταν σαν να μην σου έφτανε ο χρόνος, ξέρω εγώ, και καλά, για να τα κάνεις τέλειο, ότι μπορείς να τα κάνεις όπως θες, αλλά χάνεις από χρόνο, ξέρω εγώ, επειδή θα τελειώσει το παιχνίδι. Και σε εκεί ένα ωραίο σενάριο. Στο πρώτο είσαι ο πόλεμος, στο δεύτερο είσαι ο θάνατος. Πού στο διάλογο είναι αυτός ο καραγκιόζης, ρε φίλε. Ολόκληρο γαϊδούρι ρε μαλάκα, μπορώ να πετύχω. Κοίτα εδώ ανάμεσα από τα πόδια του πάει. Και τώρα αυτή, κοίτα το μπουρδέλ. Απίστευτο έτσι. Η αστοχία μου. Αυτό από μέσα του πέρασε. Τι γίνεται ρε μαλάκα. Δεν καταλαβαίνει. Τι πέσαμε. Δεν καταλαβαίνει μία μαλάκα. Καλά, όχι ότι το πετυχαίνουν κιόλας. Αλλά λέμε τώρα. Δεν έχουμε άλλα παιδάκια. Better. Της πλάκας δεν έχουμε. Έγαμε. Με το σπαθί. Αχα, με το σπαθί. Σαν θα περιμένει. Πού είναι ρε αυτός ο γελίος. Δεν πήγα εκεί κάτω καθόλου. Το Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel γενικότερα μου άρεσαν. Είχα ένα παιχνίδι στο Android που έπαιζε έτσι με κάρτες. Αλλά μου φάνηκε αρκετά περίπλοκο λίγο που το είδα το Master Duel, να σου πω την αλήθεια. Αχα. Πότε? Πώς θα κάνουμε δουλειά έτσι? Πού είναι ρε αυτός ο βλάκας? Τον έχεις ακατέψει το γουρούνι τώρα, αλλά πού? Σε μια τέτοια βλακεία, μετά από λίγο, θα πρέπει να μικραίνει τουλάχιστον ο κύκλος. Είναι κάπου πιο εκεί, πιο εκεί, πιο εκεί. Βλέπεις ότι βασανίζομαι άσκοπα για να βρω ένα μαλάκα να αρχίσουμε να μιλάμε. Κοίτα εδώ ρε φίλε τώρα. 15 λεπτά σβούρες κάνουμε σε αυτή την περιοχή. Σε δέντρο έβγε ο βλάκας. Πίστευτο. Τι? Α. Ah! Mercy kill. No mercy. Βελάκια έχει. Ωραίος. Εγώ είναι γκάρο. Γαμηθήκαμε τώρα κουβαλάω. Φυσικά. Χαρακτηριστικά έχει αυτό ρε. Λοιπόν, τώρα δεν μπορούμε καν να τρέχουμε. Χειροτέρεψε η κατάσταση. Πού είναι ρε αυτός ο μαλάκας τώρα? Πώς λέγεται? Τι σβούρες θα κάνουμε σαν μαλάκες? Ορίστε. Το καλό που του θέλω. Ο ένας λέει εδώ, άλλος λέει εδώ. Καλά θα πάει. Αυτό πρέπει να είναι. Ωραία, είμαστε και κοντά. Και ακολουθείς το δρόμο. Άρα γιατί έχω βαρύνει, πρέπει να τα πουλήσουμε αυτά.
Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh? We better vanish quickly. Follow me.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól?
Τι λες? Πού είναι? Πού πήγε πάλι ο μπουντάλας? Κάτσε να δω, έχει τίποτα άλλο. Σίγουρα. Θα τσιμπήσουμε λίγο. Εδώ. Βελάκια πουθενά. Δεν ήρθαμε τζάμπα. Δεν μου έδωσε ένα άλογο.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Περπατήστε το έτσι να μην πηγαίνω υπέρβαρος άνθρωπος. Μπράβο. Και τα Max Payne θέλω να παίξω πολύ. Βασικά το 1 και το 2 δεν θα τα παίξω, γιατί είδα ότι θα τα βγάλουν σε remake, remaster, δεν ξέρω τι ακριβώς θα κάνουν. Αλλά το 3 παίζεται. Από γραφικά, καλά εντάξει, το fighting είναι φοβερό.
How is it possible, Radeon? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. To think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
Το μηνιάτικό μου μπροστά.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Κούρβα.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. You'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as
Ποιος να μην το
possible.
σκοτώσω.
I won't let you down, sir.
Σαν το άλλο.
Well then.
Θα μπορέσουμε να βάλουμε στο άλλο. Σε render.
What part didn't you understand?
What? For security reasons.
You want to pick over my personal effects? You can't be serious.
Don't get all high and mighty with me. You're just making it harder on yourself.
As you wish.
All right, you can go.
Πρέπει να το ανεβάσουμε εκείνο. Το άλογο μου.
Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of it. Now, mount up and ride behind us. All right, men, saddle up. No gauntlet. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Καλή φάση. Και τώρα όλα αυτά στο άλογο. Και ακόμα πιο... και ακόμα είμαι έτσι.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Πάμε ρε παιδιά πιο γρήγορα. Τι χωρητικότητα έχει αυτό? 192. Μια χαρά. Οπα.
Yeah. Yeah.
Λογικά στο αλφα πάμε.
Yeah.
Δεν χρειάζεται να τους περιμένουμε.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
Blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Καλησπέρα, τι γίνεται? Καλά. Αργά πάει. Έχει διάφορα πράγματα που πρέπει να κάνει τη level up. Ασχολήθηκα λίγο με αυτό τις προηγούμενες μέρες. Τώρα προχωράω λίγο την ιστορία. Έχει πολλά side quest, ρε. Και γενικότερα μεγάλη ελευθερία. Μπορείς να μην κάνεις και τίποτα με αυτούς. Απλά να τους κλέβεις και να βγάζεις λεφτά. Μέχρι κάποιο σημείο και μετά να συνεχίσεις.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way. Don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Και πολύ κλέψιμο, ρε αδερφέ. Πού τον χάνεις, πού τον βρίσκεις, κάτι κλέβει. Και πάλι φούλαρα, πού είναι το άλογο μου, ρε. Το μάλιστα. Ωραία σκύλα έχει αυτό. Αυτό είσαι, αλλά δεν μπορώ να το πάρω. 9 θέλει. Πόσο εννοώ. 6. Μιας μαλακίες μπορώ να πάρω μόνο. Βασικά ούτε ένα θα πάρω. Horse trader.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Θα γίνουμε Sherlock.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Μπαουλάκι, έρχομαι.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult. But when I say talk, I don't expect to be ignored.
No more. No more. Leave me alone, all of you. Take care now.
Τι κλάσιμο ήταν αυτό. Το αλφα τι λέει? Scout the area. Και με τα μπαουλάκια. Από βήμα δεν μπορώ να κάνω. Νωρίς με 114. Πού γίνεται αυτό? αργά και βασανιστικά. Και για προπόνηση εδώ κάτω. Τίποτα, τζάμπα ήρθα. Πού είναι το άλογο μου, να το φορτώσω.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Ύποπτος.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Πρέπει να βρω το άλογο μου. Τέλεια. Τέλεια. Πού γίνεται? Μπράβο, λαγάκι. Πόσο? Πάλι να σκάσεις κι εσύ.
How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
Δεν μιλάει. Τροφάλιο. Δεν φαίνεται να τα έχουμε κάνει αν δεν ακόμα ενεργά τα έχει. Σκάνε ωραία, κόντρα να survive. Αφού δεν μιλάνε οι μαλάκες. Πού είδα ρε. Οχο. Πλάκα μας κάνει. Πώς ανεβαίνει το αλόγου, τα χαρακτηριστικά.
Tracks. Someone fled to the north.
What?
Aha. This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Πάμε στο αριθματικό. Δεν είναι το αριθματικό.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Στο διάλογο είναι, φίλε.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Has some? What was that?
Πολύ εκνευριστικό. Ωραία. Ξεκινάει αυτή η μουσικούλα. Πού στο διάολο είναι, ας πεταχτούνε. Πούστη τώρα. Ψήλους τάχυρα ψάχνουμε, μαλάκα. Μαλάκα, πού είναι, γιατί με γάμα έτσι, τι μου σπάει την πουτσα τώρα. Βγάλε ένα εικονίδιο, μωρή μαλακία, βγάλε, τι πού να ψάχνουμε μες στο δάσος τώρα, μια σταγόνα αίμα. Άντε γαμηθείτε, 600 φορές πέρασα από εδώ. Άντε, περιμένω κιόλας. Σε βρω ακόμα.
Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
That's a hoop pin. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Μόνο 10 μπορώ. Κατόν 60 και 15 πρέπει να πετάξουμε τώρα. Λοιπόν, πέταμα. Πολύ ανοίξαμε. Τι θέλει τώρα? Γιατί, τι έχω? Μαλάκα, πώς γίνεται αυτό?
How could anyone be so cruel? Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people.
He was here just now. Damn it.
Τόσο βρωμιάρης να κάνει τη δουλειά. Πού πήγε? Και πάμε όλη τη διαδρομή όπου πήγα εγώ.
Imagining it? No. There's something lying there.
Right, man. Check the area.
What?
Yeah.
Smell.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smil. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smil. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
You don't know who this hoof pick might belong to? It's for cleaning hoofs, and so I thought that...
I know whose it is. Why do you ask? Where did you find it?
In the woods. The bandits who were still alive were talking about it.
My God. How could he?
I don't understand.
I don't even want to believe it.
What do you mean?
Ginger. He acted strange after the attack. Everyone was shaken up, but he couldn't even look me in the eye. And now he's vanished. Never said a word to anyone, just left.
Ginger, you say? Could he be mixed up in it?
His behavior was suspicious.
So you noticed it too? Mother of God. I don't even want to think of it. So many dead.
I'll try to find him and learn the truth about this whole thing.
After you do, please come and tell me what really happened. even if it's just a
Κοτσομπόλα.
Do you know where Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him. Good luck then.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
Καλησπέρα, Άλμπα. Μια χαρά, φιλαράκι. Αραχτός, πάλι αργά ξύπνησα.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. Shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating it.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
Any idea where I might find this ginger?
Well, that's the thing. It's up and left.
What?
Look, I know how it looks. But Ginger's a fine
Aquí.
fellow. I don't believe he had
Πάει για
anything to
μπάνιο,
do
θέλει
with
και
the
άπνο να έχει να σκάσει.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
Where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Egypt.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. God be with you.
Έχει κάτι μικροενοχλήσεις. Δηλαδή είναι σαν να σου λέει με ζωής πολύ, δεν το έχω τίποτα να γυρίσω εκεί που ήμασταν. Αλλά σε... τι να πω έτσι, σε φυσιολογική φάση να κάθομαι να κάνω ένα δεν με ενοχλεί. Λίγο παραπάνω όταν δουλεύω και τη βασική δουλειά και έξτρα άμα έχει, εκείνη η μέρα ας πούμε ίσως με ζωρίσει λίγο. Άμα κοιμηθώ παραπάνω, δεν θέλει να ξαπλώνω μάλλον πολύ. Μάλιστα. Πάλι καλά έχουμε πάρει άλλο. Αυτό τι είναι ρε φίλε. Το βγάζει πάω αλλά δεν έχει τίποτα εκεί πέρα κάθε φορά που πάω. Θέλουμε τα γκάζια. Αφού έχει πόπη μέσα, θα πάρουμε την πόπη. Οχ. Ξέρουμε που έχει κάρβουνα άλλη φορά. Πού είναι ο καρβουνιάρης? Τι θέλει? Δεν με αφήνει να πάω εκεί. Το άλλο. Τι? Γιατί σταματήσαμε? Όχι, δεν παίρνω φάρμακα, μόνο και είναι στις 3-4 μέρες τις πρώτες που είχα το πρόβλημα. Ένα σιρόπι και αυτό. Έχω πολύ βάρος, τι είναι αυτό? Okay. Γίνεται. Δεν γίνεται. Πάμε, πού πάμε? Σε αλφα, πιο κοντά είναι από εδώ. Ναι.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Well, we ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. Good luck to you.
Άλλος ύποπτος.
Have you seen Ginger?
Who?
A boy with ginger hair.
No one from Neuhoff's been. Farewell.
Jesus Christ be praised. Have you seen Ginger around here? Who? A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from
Όλοι το
Neuhoff.
Κινέζο
No
κάνουν.
one from Neuhoff's been here.
Farewell.
Better ask me first. Good health to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhoff. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhoff, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhoff and Uzhets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Εγώ, μήνες.
That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Good luck to you.
Μάλιστα.
Have you seen Ginger?
Who?
A boy with
No one from Neuhoff. Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Και strength έχουμε. όταν είναι έτσι φεύγει το ένα. Μάλιστα. Δεν μ' αρέσει. Πιο αργά πάει. Στρίψε. Πέρασε. Πόσο κουβαλάει. Μας κλέψανε. Σε αυτό το deal.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhoff. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. I'll be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Πού χώθηκα, μαλάκα τώρα.
Don't try anything stupid.
Τι έγινε? Τι έγινε? Γιατί ρε μαλάκες? Κοίτα και που μπήκε και στο ριάκι μάνα. Οχοχο. Όχι έτσι, βάλ' τους όλους στην ευθεία ρε μαλάκα. Ωραίος. Τι. Ρε μαλάκες, όλοι με όλους μαλώνετε εδώ πέρα, τι γίνεται. Και έχει κάνει save εδώ και πάρα πολύ ωραία. Όχι ρε. Πού. New DLC. Πού δεν έχω το DLC. Τι είναι αυτό για το σκυλί. Πουστιά. Πουστιά μας έπαιξε. Τι είναι αυτό εδώ.
You'll have to pay up, then you can go. Very well.
Ψέματα είπα.
Someone there?
Να μην τσαμπουκαλεύετε στους τάμους. Στα αρδέλια. Θα πάω να διάσω τώρα πριν είναι ώρες.
glad to see you.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Is this enough?
You won't. No deal then.
Ναι.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Take care now.
Γάμισέ μας τώρα, πάλι την αρχή, θα τα βάλουμε αυτά. Κάτι χάσαμε. Στα φαγητά ήταν λιγότερα.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Agree?
Less.
What about this?
Close. All right, so.
Yeah.
Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me.
Δεν θέλω να πάμε στην πέτρα. Τι στάση είναι αυτή? Ξεφύγαμε. Και πάμε καρφί σε αυτόν.
Good day to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want.
I'm looking for Ginger.
Sorry, there's never been a lad.
A murder's been committed.
There's been murder up.
There'll be a lot left.
Calm down, lad. You might want to hurry.
They didn't happen to say what they want.
No.
Do you have any idea where...
You said he was friends with...
But that forest is huge.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it?
All right. I'll go and ask somewhere else.
May the Lord watch over you.
Πάμε έτσι να γίνουμε καλύτερα και στο άλογο. Τους άλλους καλό καιρό έχει. Κάτσε, αυτό δεν το έχω πάρει. 192. Το 192 θα πάει Αυτό θα πάρω. ...226... ...σχεδόν 30k, 34... Τι έβαλα εδώ, αυτό. Ναι.
I'm at your service tonight.
I'm looking...
I know him.
There's a few questions I need.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else.
I really must...
And you think he had a...
Hard to say.
Well,
Downstream, but...
if you follow the...
Yes?
Some other man. The Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Πετύχω πάλι αυτό, θα του σουβλήσω τώρα. Κάπου εδώ ήταν. Πώς είναι ρε μάνα. έχεις δει, είμαι φορτωμένος σαν γαϊδούρι. Και αυτό τα πήρα όλα.
What's the matter?
Μάλλον χτύπησα κάποιον εγώ πριν. Οκ. Σως. Τι έμεινε εδώ? Γιατί όχι? Θα μιλήσετε σκουλίκια.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
And where will I find him then?
When you travel upstream, you're sure to run into more charcoal burners. But charcoal burners can be found everywhere there's trees and water, so...
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhof, and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for me.
You don't look like someone from the garrison to me. Go and try that on someone else.
But I really am.
Of course you are, and I'm the Queen of Sheba. Clear off and stop wasting my time.
Well then, I'll go and ask elsewhere.
Γιατί να μην τον απειλήσουμε αυτόν.
May the Lord watch over you.
Τράβηξε καμιά μπουλιά να σου πω. Λοιπόν, εσύ.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger. I've heard he's hiding out with some charcoal burners.
Ginger who?
A stable boy from the Neuhof stud farm.
I don't know anyone from there. Good luck to you.
Δεν έχει αλλάξει αυτό.
God be with you.
Do you know where I can find Ginger?
Why don't you try Neuhof?
He was there, but now everyone says he's hiding with some charcoal.
Ah, well, I can't help you there. I've heard nothing about it. Or him. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Where are you hiding Ginger?
That's...
What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
Alright, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Take care now.
Yeah. Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhof. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Ha!
Come here, then.
Όχι έτσι. Ψαλίδισμα μιλάμε, κανονικό έλεγες. Άντε. Τι ψέματα είναι αυτά. Άντε. Τσέκος. Φέρτε και ό,τι έχετε. Why not? Πού είσαι και εσύ? Θα σφίξουμε όλα τα λογάκι. Θα φτιάξω τον εξοπλισμό μου. Κομμάτια με έχουν κάνει.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uzits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
God be with you.
Άμα σπάσει τίποτα έσπαστο. Πάρουμε καινούριο.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
Άσε ρε πονηρέ.
I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
Charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ujits and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
Quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light. It wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away. But
then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it.
And then?
They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. You probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But
Still.
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Όχι, τα χέρια μου. Μην νοιάζει να κάνεις.
What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Λοιπόν, θα πάω μία εδώ. Πρέπει να φτιάξω την πανοπλία μου. Πού έχει? Εδώ δεν έχει. Εδώ δεν έχει. Καλά, εδώ δεν έχει τίποτα. Οπότε αναγκαστικά πάμε εδώ. Ναι. Σε αυτούς εδώ. Ό,τι είναι? Locksmith. Μήπως εδώ. Για να δούμε. Πού είναι το άλλο? Ξέρω εγώ, μάλακα. Αυτά πήγε, το χαλάσαμε. Θα κάνετε εσύ καλύτερα, μαλάκα. Εγώ δεν ξέρω.
I'll be with you.
Οκ. 350. Κάνε λίγο σκόντο, ρε. Και 350. 250.
Since it's you.
That's not enough. Tough luck.
Let's talk about the price.
Ας το κάνουμε έτσι.
Well, we can try it.
Και 360. Σε κάθε χασούρα προσθέτει κιόλας. Ωραίος αυτός, δικός μου είναι.
Is this enough?
Μα το πεις.
Very well, I agree.
Σαν καινούριος. Τι είναι αυτά, ρε. Δεν φτιάχνουν αυτά. Μάλλον φτιάχνονται. Αλλά όχι εδώ. Μάλλον είναι αυτό. Πού είναι? Ας εδώ. Όχι.
God be with you. God bless.
Ζητάει λεφτά, πατάς για να δώσει λεφτά και δεν σου βγάζει επιλογή για να δώσει λεφτά. Ωραίος. Δεν είμαστε. Πού είναι, μαλάκα? Εδώ είμαστε.
My respects to you. God be with you.
Ούτε εδώ. Ίσως εδώ. Είναι δέρμα. Ή τα παπούτσια. Πάμε μία εδώ. Στο διάλογο. Δεν είναι αυτό. Μάλλον.
Make it quick though. God bless.
Κοιμήθηκε. Κοιμήθηκε. Δεν θα φύγει ποτέ αυτό από εδώ.
Shouldn't you talk?
What now? Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Πανταλό. Φάντασμα. Πράγμα. Πάμε. Τα 300 κιλά. Έλα εδώ.
Hey, my respects to you.
I've got some goods here.
All right. May the Lord watch over.
10.000 έχει. Πλούσιο τον κάνουμε αυτό. Λοιπόν. Καλό αυτό. Τρία, 6, 10, 4, 7, 11. Ποια θόρυβο. Εγώ τι έχω? Πού είναι το δικό μου? Ποιο έχω? Μαλάκα, τι ωραία χαρακτηριστικά είναι αυτά.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Are we agreed?
It's not worth it to me.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Πού ήταν αυτό? Είπα κι εγώ. Λοιπόν, τώρα που έκανε save, θα κάνω ένα πολύ μικρό διαλυματάκι, δεν θα κλείσω, να μου κάνω έναν ελληνικό. Για εδώ. Θα το αφήσω έτσι. Όποιος βαριστεί μπορεί να φύγει ελεύθερα. Sorry γιατί καθυστέρησε την εξτρά. Να στείλω ένα φάξ. Και δεν έφυγε και ωραία. Πω. Πάω να κάνω και αυτό με το σκυλί. Πού είναι? Πού είναι το αλφα? Παίζει ή δεν παίζει ρόλο αν είμαι πάνω στο άλογο όταν κάνω fast travel? Πρέπει να το τσεκάρω αυτό, να δω τι ενέργεια εξοδεύει. Άμα είναι μην το κάνω τζάμπα αυτό. Τέσσερα από το καθένα έφαγε. Δεν έφαγα ρε μάλα. Τι δεν φάγαμε από την κατσαρόλα. Μιλάει κανείς.
Who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and...
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radeon, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed. Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering. It's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Are we agreed?
More. Agreed. Now, listen up.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
My respects to you.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
All right, but it'll...
Isn't
Και
that quite...
180 έβαλε.
What about this?
You won't convince... Agreed.
Τώρα θα έχουμε αυτά.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First, you have to have some skill.
Well.
Γιατί τι level είναι? Ακόμα ένα θέλει. Axe με, μπορώ να κάνω axe.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite... Satisfied?
You're all right. Agreed. Now,
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Πρέπει να κομπανιστείς λίγο. Μάλιστα.
Well.
Τι άλλο έχει?
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Isn't that quite a...
Δεν τα καταφέραμε.
Sorry, but I'm not... Take care now.
Μάλιστα. Ξεφραγκιαστήκαμε πάλι, δεν είχαμε. Λοιπόν, θα πάω να δω αν μπορούμε να πάρουμε σκυλί. Σκυλί! Αυτό που θέλει να πάω. Εδώ δίπλα. Είναι τόσο δίπλα. Δεν έχει να φάμε πουθενά. Τι τρώτε εδώ?
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hanged. Then bring him to me in Mehoyet and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Mehoyet?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against
Κάνουμε ένα side quest. Πάμε το σκυλί.
Fear that will root you to the spot. Staring like a rabbit.
Άμα έχουμε σκυλάκι θα είναι ωραία φάση.
Waiting for the death
Φάτον.
to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Actually, I haven't found out anything yet, sir.
Put a little effort into it, lad. Talk to people and use your head. If you get the feeling they're hiding something, press them or trick them. You have to solve this. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Farewell.
Σκυλί. Δεν το άλλο, μην κάνουμε καμιά μαλακία και μας κυνηγάνε. Πού πήγε? Εδώ ήτανε. Τι έπρεπε να το κάνω εκείνη τη χρονική στιγμή? Όχι ρε, πώς. Δεν θα πάρουμε σκύλι. DLC quest, έτσι έλεγε εκείνο. Πουστιά. Μεγάλη πουστιά.
Apples straight from the tree. Melons right off the vine.
Πρέπει να φάμε κάτι. Τι αυτός? Ουα! Τι κάνει ρε μάνα? Εσύ πλάκα κάτσε. Μου τις φίξες τη μάπα κατευθείαν.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Γιατί δεν έχει να φάμε κάτι εδώ ρε? Έχω τίποτα. Λάμενε.
Hey, who's there? My respects to you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Radeon. Good luck to you.
Να φάμε κάτι. Και να σε πιάσουν αυτό, μαλάκα. Άντε εδώ.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a fellow.
Aye, he lives here, all right. The devil take him. Take care. What in the...
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need.
We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk. So you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Πάντα ψάχνουμε.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
The parish priest here in Uzhitz, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in the brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood. And our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to though.
Και θέλω τώρα να ψάχνω από εδώ και από εκεί.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course, ask away.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care now.
Sì, vaya.
God watch over you, good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipo. I'm investigating the
Μάλλον όλα
massacre
τα
in
ίδια
Neuhof.
μεγάλη
Now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof?
What do I care about that scoundrel?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend?
He was always a loner.
That's all.
Goodbye.
Πού έκλεισε. Δοκιμάσω και κανέναν άλλο.
Good God.
I've come in the...
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was...
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of it.
Have you noticed anything?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who
As far as I know, he had nobody at all.
That's all.
Όλα οι δρόμοι οδηγούν στον παπά. Πάτε, έχεις κάνει την κουτσουκέλα σου. Στο διάλογο, από την άλλη μεριά είναι. Ας μαλακές, πάτε.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sahanish of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems
Καμιά
Sir
μάχη
Hannah
δεν θα
is
κάνουμε.
employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man's son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Έπρεπε να πάμε να το παλέψει.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Μεθύσουμε τον παπά. Δεν σταματάει ο μπούτσος. Πού τα παίρνα. Ωραία, να σκοπανίσει ο άλλος. Αυτή ήταν η ταβέρνα. Είναι η ταβέρνα σου.
Clear off before I have you thrown out. I hope I can be of help.
I've come in the name of...
I don't know nothing.
That man Lu...
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself.
Have you noticed any...
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. I was wondering.
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Με δουλεύει. Πού είναι η ταβέρνα. Δεν είναι φούρνος.
You've no business here. Clear off. Hey! Who's
Kas-
there?
Εδώ.
As you wish.
Πού είναι ο μπουντάλας.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me.
They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but
Cheers! My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
he did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about it. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And of course describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days.
I'd like a bear.
And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive fur, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Czekaj, no.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink
Στο
to
θέμα
that.
μας.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Pour me an ale.
I'd like a beer.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Gajda. Gajda.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out. Wow.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Jesus Christ!
What's the matter? Lost your ball?
Don't forget it.
Take that.
Play. Πάμε, πάμε, την μπέλ, τάγα. Κάτσε μπας και δούμε τίποτα καλύτερα, γιατί. Πώς έγινε?
Say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me?
Ανταρσίο, πάτερ.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody hell.
It's a party animal.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Santa the Witch. Τι έγινε? Τι έγινε? Λίγο αργότερα σήμερα. Κάτσε. Πάμε αργότερα. Γκάιντα. Γκάιντα. Πού am I?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry.
No, πάτερ. Νταούλη έγινε.
Certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you. You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it if you stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubos's cronies are.
Τώρα μιλά σωστά. Και εγώ γκάιδα είμαι.
Well, all right. I can't make any promises about what will happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubos.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then. Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you
Δεν θα πρέπει να φορέσω κάτι.
Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you changed your mind. Come on, Henry.
Θα τους πείσουμε πολύ έτσι όπως είμαι ντυμένο.
Walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Guy the pet.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabilis a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime
at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin, Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Και το ελεύθερο να πίνει ο παπάς. Άντε.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, Asus.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Ήρθε η ώρα σου.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. Sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Να τον Πάτρακ. Δεν μπορώ να πάρω σε μάτι από τη ταβέρνα. Έχω λεφτά. Έχω λεφτά.
My respects to you.
Can I sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings. God be with you.
Aha. Αυτό βράδυ. Εντάξει. Τόσο το μόνιμο είναι. Είσαι και το save. Αυτό πώς το έχεις το χάρτη? Α, έχει κρεβατάκια. Θα φύγει, μόλις περάσει μια μέρα. Πρέπει να το αγοράζω κάθε φορά. Καλά 2 κάνει. Ξεφτύλα είναι. Άμα δεν μας δούνε, Very hard δεν μπορούμε ακόμα. Και πού πάμε τώρα? Γιατί έφυγε αυτό το quest από εδώ, μαλάκα, το σκυλί το είχαμε πάρει.
Hey, hold right there. Show me what you...
What's going on?
Orders of his lordship.
If you insist.
All right, you can go.
Πώς δηλαδή, ρε. Σπίτι είναι, μάνα. πρέπει να. Τι.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Farewell.
Περίεργο. Και εδώ γιατί με βγάζει ότι είμαι... Πέρασε η ώρα. Εδώ είναι, αλλά γιατί το έχει έτσι, αμάρε. Καλή αρπαχτή. Φύγαμε, για βιβλία ήρθαμε τουλάχιστον. Γρήγορα. Σπίτι ρε. Γιατί? Οκ. Εδώ. Είναι μεγάλη ανάγκη. Και ανεβαίνει, κοροϊδευόμαστε. Δεν μου φαίνεται κανένα ωραίο. Το read που ήτανε ρε. Όχι. Δεν έχει δικό του. Reading, ορίστε. 76%. Άλλο. Τέσσερα. Μάλιστα. Έχει δουλειά.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Radeon tourney?
Πόσα έκλειψε ρε μάνα. Ωραία. Ωραία για πούλημα. Πού είσαι?
God be with you.
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
What do you say to this?
You're a right.
That's a sum...
Κλέψουμε λοιπόν. Αυτός θέλει. Πάω σε αυτόν. Ας είναι βράδυ και κοιμάται.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Radeon tourney?
Θα πού είναι? Οπα. Τείχος. Τι έγινε? Παγίδα. Παγίδα ρε μαλάκα. Πάει ο ένας. Ούτε βλέπω τώρα όμως. Σκυλάκι. Τι. Φύγανε οι χέστες. Φύγανε. Να μην τσαμπουκαλεύεστε. Πάλι καλά δεν είχαν πανοπλίες αλλιώς. Και με σακάτεψαν καλά. Τι κάνω. Αυτό γιατί δεν το άφησα. Level 10. Έτσι. Πού πήρα κρεβάτι πριν? Πέρασε η ώρα. Εδώ έχω. Αλλού πήρα. Πού αγόρασα κρεβάτι, ρε? Εδώ. Εδώ. Εδώ πρέπει να πήρα. Να το.
Yeah.
Μέχρι το πρωί που θα κοιμηθώ κι εγώ θα έχουν συνέλθει. Μάλλον. Είναι κανένας άλλος? Αυτοί βάλανε μυαλό. Ακόμα κοιμούνται.
Good morning.
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
That's the Tanner's son, Hinek.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around here much. Thank God for some more blessings. You could try his folks' place.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
What's the Tanner like, Hinek's family?
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a Tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old Tanner's not an easy man, but a son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs. Though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing. Goodbye.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
So you know this Hinnock?
Not much, I confess. Most of...
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around Tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company.
What can you tell me about the...
Aza's cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk.
Why do they call Hinnock Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, the Hinnock's nature is no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got...
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called. God be with you.
Μάλιστα. Αυτό το ξέρουμε, είπαμε. Αυτό, να βγάλουμε μερικά λεφτά παραπάνω. Ναι. Δουλειά δεν υπέχει αυτό να μου δώσει. Πού είναι? Αυτός που κοιμάται είναι.
God be with you.
Training.
I'd like you to teach me.
Certainly.
Πόσο είμαι?
I'd like to hope.
First, you have to have.
Well. Have you got any more jobs for me?
Of course. You're just in time. I could do with a horse. And since I'm setting the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyed stables.
Now, that's no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know. And well I'll pay.
I'll steal that horse for you, but the rewards had better be worth it.
Don't worry. But you'd best not come back with some old nag. God be with you.
τώρα δεν έχει κρεβάτι, πάλι πρέπει να αγοράσω. Μάλιστα. Δεν πειράζει. Αν μου κάνουν έλεγχο τώρα, γαμήθηκα.
I'm at you.
Can I...
Aye. For how long? Just no problem.
Here you go.
You all like it. God be with you.
Δεν μπορώ να τους κλέβω συνέχεια. Όχι. Ίσως μετά από κάποια ώρα. Αυτό μπορώ.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Του πάνω είναι. Άμα δεν του αρέσει αυτό, ας πάρει το δικό μου. Τι, ποιος με είδε? Τι ψέματα είναι αυτά? Ψέματα. Πολύ άτσαλο δρόμο πήρε. Οπ, τι έχουμε εδώ? Πώς τριμώχτηκες ρε μπουνταλά? Τσακίσω. Καλά.
No, forget it. Now you die.
A pox on you.
Καλά. Κι άλλους δύο έχει. Πετσοκόψω και εσάς. Overload. Πότε κιόλας. Πού είναι ρε οι χέστες? Ωραία πράγματα. Πού είσαι?
What's that? Well now. Take that. What's the matter?
Κάτσε να φύγουμε από εκεί από το ξύλο και θα σου πω εγώ τι μάρα.
You gonna cry now? Ooh there. Did that hurt?
Σουβλάκι. Μπάλα. Ελπίζω να είναι στο δικό μου. Alright. Τι κάνει αυτό? Τι κακό δρόμο έχω πάρει. Πού βρίσκομαι? Πάμε εδώ. Ωραία. Ακόμα λίγο και δεν χαρά. Να σου σκοτώσουν τα άτομα. Ναι, αλλά δεν με είδε να κλέβω κανένας και μου το χρέωσαν. Μαλακία.
I want your money, bastard, and all your valuables.
Bring it.
I'll slaughter you.
Ωραία. Πού είναι ο άλλος?
I'm going to enjoy it.
πάρα πολύ καλός. Γιατί έτσι? Πήραμε βελάκια. Κάτσε. Βελάκια πρέπει να πήρε. Πώς τη φάση? Κλεμμένα είναι αυτό. Δεν πειράζει. Πάω να το παρκάρω. Εδώ είμαι.
That horse for you.
You're a gem, Henry. That's exactly what I was after. Now, take your reward, and I'll take a ride.
Για τώρα εκεί δεν μας θέλουνε. Πουστιά. Πάω να κάνω αυτό.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking. Yes, son. Right enough. You were seen stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile.
Oh well, what can I do?
You paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson. Hand over all the stuff you...
Τι είναι? Αλλού ήταν αυτό. Τι φάση? Εκεί έκλεψα, αυτό δεν είχα κλέψει, μαλάκες. Τέλος πάντων. Ούψ. Μπορεί γι' αυτό.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me? Farewell.
Αυτό υποτίθεται ότι ήταν το DLC. Ξεφορτώσουμε τα πράγματα. Καλά αυτό το άλλο, ό,τι να είναι κάνει. Πού είναι αυτός? Πού είσαι? Πού είναι εμένα? Άντε ρε πλάκα, σένα θα ψάχνω.
Hey, Jesus Christ, people.
I've got some goods.
All right.
about the price? Agree?
It's not worth it to me. Aye. That amount.
Άξιο να το χάσουμε. Αντέχω ρε. Πού πάμε τώρα? Πάμε μία σε αυτήν. Μπορεί να τα φτιάξει.
Make it
Πού θα τα φτιάξω αυτά? Όπα το λένε και...
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Can we do something about the... What about this?
You won't con...
I'll go for that.
Hey. Good luck to you.
Πόσο κάνει αυτό? Πώς κατά φτιάχνουν αυτά.
Good day to you.
Να φτιάξει τα δικά μου δεν γίνεται. Εσύ.
God be with you.
Τα άλλα, μαλάκα. Μαλάκια. Και άμα λεφτά χάσαμε. Να πάμε στο ράφτη. Μέσα εδώ. Να πες.
You could at least.
Ναι, και ποιος θα φτιάχνει, ο γκόλος μου.
Good health.
Ναι, ορίστε.
Let's talk.
Well, we can.
What about this?
Well, that's a poor.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Ωραία, έχει πράγμα αυτό. Καλά, τουλάχιστον έγινε αυτό. Λοιπόν, θα πάω να κάνω ένα μπάνιο. Γιατί?
Yeah.
Και χτυπημένος είναι, λογικά θα μπορεί να με σουλπώσει αυτή. Εσύ είσαι Bathmate. Εσείς.
Good day.
Τι έχει να πάω.
Can we do something about the price? What about this?
You won't convince. Aye, that would do it.
I'd like to...
So what are you...
Αυτό τα καλύπτει όλα.
I'd like,
As you wish.
I'm not giving you that.
And how much...
What about...
That's a... You won't regret spending the money.
Γίναμε. Έφυγαν όλα. Έπρεπε να δοκιμάσω. Λοιπόν, τι ώρα είναι? Α, κοίτα, όλα 100 μου τα έκανε. Έφαγε ενέργεια 100. Μάλιστα. Πάλι εδώ. Θα αφήσω αυτά. Για να αυτή η βλαμμένη θέλει να πάμε κανένα. Τι θα γίνει, πότε θα πάμε βόλτα? Να μου κλείνει και την πόρτα. Πολύ δεν θέλει, σημαίνει δεν θέλει. Πότε θέλει.
What now?
You don't give up. I've got lots to do right now. But I'd love to go another time.
As her ladyship.
You just...
Αυτά που έχω να θυμάμαι, νομίζω. Αυτό το θυμάμαι. Κι άλλο έχω. Ωραία. Αυτό δεν το έχω. Stop. Α, είναι για περισσότερα. Μάλιστα. Πάμε να κλέψουμε. Πού έχει βιβλία? Εδώ έχει βιβλία. Πού? Ένα save. Μία ωρίτσα ύπνος. Φύγαμε. Ωραία, πολύ ωραία. Νύχτα ξεκινήσαμε, μέρα φτάνουμε. Δεν θα κλέψουμε τελικά, θα αγοράσουμε. Δεν πειράζει. Τι ώρα είναι? 6. Μπορεί και να προλάβουμε.
I'm honored that you should. Okay.
Δεν το είχα πάρει αυτό. Που μου είπε ότι δεν μπορώ. Level 5. Εγώ πού είμαι? Θα το πάρω. Δεν έχουμε καλύτερη έκπτωση.
Let's talk about the price. Is this enough?
That's a poor offer. Aye. That.
Εφτά, 11%. Έχω διαβάσει αυτό. Ωραία. Έχω κρεβάτι εδώ. Πάω στο δικό μου. Σίγουρα παίζει ρόλο και το πόσο άνετα είναι. Μπορώ. Δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω άλχημη που θα κάνω. Τώρα θα είναι κανένα από τα ερωτηματικά που δεν έχω κάνει. Σίγουρα. Γραπ. Που έχει ερωτηματικά. Εδώ τα έχουμε δει όλα. Εδώ πάλι όχι. Αυτό. Ναι, μαλάκα.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can you teach me to... Sir! I'm interested in more... Wouldn't you rather learn... Well... I'd like you to show me... Sir! I'm interested...
Alright, but it'll cost you.
180.
Isn't that quite... What do you say?
Let's not... Agreed. Now,
I'd like you to show... Sir! I'd like to hone...
First you have to have...
Well... Can you help me with... Sir! I'm interested... Wouldn't you rather learn... Well... I'd like to discuss... Are we agree?
Aye, for that amount I can beat...
Δεν βλέπει κανείς. Σπίτι πάμε. Θα πάρουμε μερικά από τα λεφτά που μας πήρε πίσω. Και αυτός πίνασε και εγώ πίνασα. Το μεσημεριανό δεν έχουμε φάει ακόμα. Όσους καραγκιόζεις κοιμάθηκε. κοιμάται. Αυτό κοιμάται, αυτός που είναι. Πού είσαι ρε βλήμα. Μα κοιμάται και αυτός. Αλλά πού είναι. Anyway, αυτά θα τα αφήσουμε για να το πουλήσουμε. Και αυτά θα τα αφήσουμε για να το πουλήσουμε. Δεν κακό. Έντεκα, 34, 11, 66, 39. Και ήρθε και η παραπονιά για τη βόλτα της, ήρθε η ώρα της. Λοιπόν, ήρθε η ώρα για διάλειμμα παιδες.